Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all. Hope everybody is doing fantastic this Saturday. What is new, what is good? Empathic Nightwalker, Tanita, Kilo, Towan, Martin, welcome. Boop. We are going to start today with a little bit of fishing, because that's been pretty enjoyable. I don't know that I've ever fished in retail. Here we go. It's been a long time since I've been on this account. It's been a little while since I've been in retail at all. So I'm just going to ease into things here a little bit. It looks like it's a battle for Azeroth time walking. Oh my god. How did I aggro you? You were non-aggressive. I don't know what any of these buttons do. Oh, there we go, we killed him. Just let me fish. Wayne, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Ling, welcome. Happy Saturday to you. Scary Meggie, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of expected my retail fishing rod to look really cool. I expected to get like an awesome, super detailed, high-res fishing rod. It seems like we're catching a lot of junk and not really a lot of fish, which I guess is to be expected. Oh, we caught a dead fish that time. Hey, it's a dead fish, but a fish is a fish, I always say. Guitar Junkie, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. Nemo, I'm a classic player, man. Yeah, I primarily play classics, so that kind of answers its own question, you know. I dabble in retail. I dabble. Sometimes I get sucked into a Mythic season, and that's about it. Besides occasionally coming back like we're doing today, checking out some new content that I haven't seen. Trying to get excited for Season 3. Tudor, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome. Classic like vanilla or classic like mop? Classic like classic. Like mainly right now Anniversary Realm stuff. How's the weekend? It's just getting started. And, well, it's off to a start. Yeah, I mean, it has begun. I really don't know if it's good or bad yet. It's gonna be one of those things. Jamie, good evening to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. There's a lot wrong with my inventory. I'm gonna have to just vendor every single thing I can and then just like kind of relearn what all this stuff is as I go. Guys, I caught a fish. Oh my god, we caught a live one. Throw the fish back into the water to gain 45 perception for 30 seconds. Oh my god. They are gonna give me a buff for role-playing like catch and release in World of Warcraft. Like, they don't want me to let this thing die in my bag, so I'm gonna throw it back. I don't know what perception is, like, at all, or how it works into fishing, but there we go. You can throw back your fish in retail. Wow, I never knew that. Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming that most of this stuff is crafting reagents. It's mostly crafting reagents. It's probably herbs and stuff. I'm not gonna deal with it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blow it all out of my bags, and I need a clean slate. I need a clean slate with my bags. You know, I got potions in here. I got old gear. I got crafting mats. I have to get rid of all of it. And we're gonna do that as soon as we can get to a vendor. I'm planning to check out the Red Dawn questline today to start things off. In between dungeons, we'll probably work on the questline. I want to do some time walking and get this character a little bit of gear. Our gear really sucks. With this character, I completed the main campaign of the 4 zones or whatever. Like, I did the base campaign when the game came out, and that was about all this character did. You know, I did some dungeons, I did a couple delves, but I didn't get into endgame stuff. I didn't do a bunch of heroics. I skipped Mythic Season 1 and 2. So this is like basically a character that freshly completed the 11.0 campaign. And maybe did a little bit here and there afterwards. Perception increases the chance of finding rare reagents from resources. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's like a crafting stat. That's neat. Professions are so deep in retail that I barely comprehend them at all. They have menus and sub-menus and talent trees and things that resemble the Heart of Azeroth. And now they have stats. I can throw fish back. Like, the professions are abundantly like dense. They're dense, okay? And like for some people that's really good. For some people I'm sure that's awesome. I'm a stupid person, so for me it's a barrier to entry. I have trouble understanding complicated systems or anything new, basically. So for me, like, the redone professions, while they seem amazing, like, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to interact with them in a way that makes sense, because they're just too complicated. So yeah, I have herbalism and alchemy on this character, and I've dabbled with it a little bit, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do to skill it up. I have no idea. It's just, it's too much info, like too much info to absorb for a crafting system when crafting is not my focus. If the game were just about crafting, like if that was the whole game, then the density would make sense. But for me, that's not the whole game, so. Arvin, welcome, buddy. Thanks for being here. John, good afternoon to you. Welcome to the stream. I gotta throw these fish back. Well, this one I can't. An uncommon fish native to Khazalgar can be bought and sold on the auction house. Oh, okay. I'm sure there's a big market for quiet river bass on the auction house, so some of them I can throw back and some of them I can't. We got a Dornish pike. Fishing is a gold mine in the war within. Maybe one day I'll figure out what that means or how that works. Ooh, a golden gill trout. Sounds delicious. Oh, I also picked up cooking. I'd like to figure out how to cook a little bit. I don't know if I'll be able to, obviously, because of the aforementioned density of the professions. But I grabbed it. I kind of like to pair fishing and cooking together. That's probably not possible in this version of the game. Oh my god. Herb-baked eggs. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I see I'm already confused. Comes into the cooking menu, already doesn't know what he's looking at. Gives up completely. Yeah, I don't know. Boop, let's just close that for now. Maybe we never open it back up again. What would be really helpful to someone like me with like limited brain power is if I didn't see every single thing listed right away. Like, what am I even fucking looking at? What is this? Ah! Like, immediately it just puts me into a overload spiral, and the only thing I can think to do is to never look at it again. Like, that's all I can think to do. It's like when you take cooking in Classic Era, you have 3 recipes, and in order to get more recipes, you have to learn them, and then you learn them like one at a time, and it's like, okay, this makes sense to my brain. I can learn a bunch of recipes. I do it over time. Here I open it up and I got a bazillion recipes. There's 100 million of them. I don't know what's relevant. I don't know why I'm seeing them all at the same time. Like, and then my brain just kind of like, my brain flips a switch. Bloody perch. The bloody perch. It sounds like a super villain's like hangout. All right, that is probably enough for fishing right now, seeing as how I don't know what I'm ever gonna do with fishing. Apparently it's a gold mine. I don't know if I'll ever utilize that or not. Let's see if I can find my weapon in this madness. That's a trinket. That's a ring. I wonder if I could just... Oh, I didn't take my weapons off. Oh, I'm able to have a fishing rod equipped because it's like profession equipment, right? It didn't actually take over. That's a nice touch. I like that. There's a drop down for cooking. It's set to classic currently, which makes no sense. But okay, I'll take a look at that sometime. It should probably just be by default be set to the expansion that the character is in. Like when I go and I learn cooking in the expansion, and I learn like Kaz-Elgar cooking or whatever it's called, it should probably just set the little thing to whatever the current content is that my character is doing. That would make the most sense. Setting it to classic by default makes 0 sense. That's the weird thing. Alright, let's go back to Dornagall. I want to empty my inventory, and then I want to check out the Red Dawn questline and do some time walking, get some gear, see if the Red Dawn story is any good, and just kind of go from there. Oh my god, I love my frame rate here. Definitely the best frame rate I've ever had. I was kind of looking for the inn.
I have many lucky
That'll work.
you like. May your feet find good trails.
I hate when people do that. It often feels like people know, like they know when you're using, like they know when you're using their vendor. It's like, why be out in the mount if you don't want other people to use the vendor?
Many deals
Like, why not just put the mount away?
Like you.
How do you get rid of stuff that you can't destroy? I guess I just have to like put it in the bank and it lives in the bank forever. It's weird to have stuff that I can't destroy it and I can't sell it. Okay. I guess that is as good as it gets.
Farewell, friend of the rubble.
Farron's request. Gaera and Danath have arrived in Dornagall. They both seem upset about rising tensions in the Arathi Highlands. It sounds serious. Okay.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Wait, who is this lady? Wait, who is she? Is she just like the leader of the Magyar? Like the last time we saw her was that for like the allied quest? Allied race quest? Like I don't really know who she is. Overlord Gaora. Gaora. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I guess she's just like the leader of the Magyar. Are they just trying to like pull up old characters and use them, or is she relevant in some way?
When shadow falls,
I guess we'll find out.
Rise. In my heart, there is fire.
Trouble in the Highlands. She's female thrall. I mean, okay, sure.
If you are lost
Perfect.
in darkness, we are here to help.
Both Gaera and Danath have received word of unrest in the Arathi Highlands, civil unrest in Stromgarde, and raids on Mag'har and Stromic Outpost. Okay, so that's why. Apparently the Mag'har, like they hang out in the Arathi Highlands. Maybe they took over the fort there. Maybe that's their place now. And that's why she's relevant. Danath and Gaera are returning to their homes, Stromgarde and Hammerfall, to diffuse tension. I asked to accompany them. I have long wanted to reconnect myself and my people to the Arathi. I also want to learn more about the Horde. Gaera was willing, but Danath took some convincing. Okay. Travel to the Arathi Highlands via the portal in Dornagall.
A beacon in the dark.
We must investigate before we have another war on our hands. Champion, Lamplighter.
Ready and right behind you, Danath. Thank you for accompanying us, champion.
I was hoping this would be like lore-centric, but now I'm getting the feeling it's going to be character-centric. And I don't really know a lot about Farron. I mean, I did the story questing in that zone, in which we saw her a little bit, but if this is going to be some like character-centric thing, like, I don't know. The portal's right behind me. Okay, well that was really nice of them. I thought I'd have to like go to a portal room. Just put the portal right behind me.
Pity that a family squabble could make me loath to return here.
Wait, only some of it's voice acted? Wait, why'd he get voice acting and she didn't? Are they gonna talk more? No, that's it.
I am here as a representative of the people of Hammerfall. Our light brings... Is that...
Thoradin's Wall? Yes.
Then the stories and legends I read as a child were true.
Stories are just stories, Farron. And that wall is just a wall.
I know Arathi history is embellished, Danath. But are you not proud of your heritage?
Yes, but pride in our legends foments Stromic superiority and reasons to strike at our neighbors.
I understand. Among my people, some still distrust outsiders. I had thought your people...
Going to Kaz Olgar was unpopular in Stromgarde. but the Sons of Lothar promote tolerance and mercy.
Bandits? These are the most inconvenient bandits ever. How fucking rude of them to attack us in the middle of a cutscene. Unbelievable. These freaking jerks. Alright.
Finally, the Alliance has sent us help.
Finally? What's happened here, Walker?
Walker, Texas Ranger?
The Sons of Lothar are at your service.
I had been sent word of bandits roaming the Highlands, but I did not know it was this bad. It's just as well we happened into this attack. If we want to get to the bottom of this, we might as well start here. They had to call their leader because there were bandits. You don't have, like, local dudes to handle that kind of stuff?
For Azeroth.
Okay. He came all the way from Khazalgar because they were like, dude, there's some bandits here. And he was like, okay, I'll come all the way back. We got portals, so no big deal.
Not really in the mood for visiting.
We've been attacked before, but this time, this was different. They didn't want livestock, grain, or money. They took torches and some barrels of tar we used to fix our roofs. I don't know what they're going to do with it, but I can guess. They're going to burn something down. You need to stop them before they do another homestead harm. Okay. Retrieve 10 stolen torches from Defias bandits.
Trollbane will fix all
It's like a
this.
Defias resurgence.
There is so much yet to learn in the topside
Not
world.
you, the little girl.
Hello there.
She is looking for someone who's probably dead. Discover the fates of Marshall Wiltshire and Shannon Wiltshire. They're probably dead. Actually, this is the War Within, so they're probably safe and sound.
Next time bring
If this were classic WoW, both of her parents would
Why
be dead.
us? What do they want?
We don't know what they want. They're Defias. They want to hurt you and take your things. Did they add this town for this quest line, or is this a town that existed already and I've never been here? Newstead. Yeah, I've never been here. Well, the last I remember this area, it was a Forsaken outpost. Like, with the Cataclysm revamp. This area right here was like literally a Forsaken outpost. Apparently quite a bit has changed. Alright, let's get a look at the new Defias. Okay. Yeah. Not bad. I guess I can go into shadow form. And then I probably need to learn to play. That would be good. Ruh-roh. Man, this game is too easy. Why the fuck is this game just so stupid and easy? I haven't been on this character in a long time. And foolishly, I just kind of thought some of the button pushing would come back to me. It's not coming back to me. The button pushing is not coming back to me. And yeah. That's about it. That's the important part. I don't know these buttons anymore. I feel like I did a talent change and I feel like I'm also missing a couple buttons I was used to. Alright, one at a time. Let's try to take them one at a time until we figure out what we're doing here. Maybe I should open with this. That seems strong. Okay, I can kill one. That's a good start. We just can't kill like 5 at the same time. What about Mind Spike? Mind Spike seems like it's about the worst ability that you should never use. So yeah, Mind Spike did 0 damage just now. So I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of Mind Spiking. Oh, okay, yeah, that would help, Getting our other 2 damage over times up would really be useful. Okay. Starting to come back to me. Oh, we aggroed something else over here. Okay. I feel like I'm missing a button. We should have one more filler ability. Maybe like a Mind Flay or something like that. Like we're missing something. At least it really feels like we are. But I can't remember what it is, and I don't see anything in the spellbook. I need my Shadow Priests. Where are all my Shadow Priests at? Teach me to play. Yeah, I don't know. Just feels like we're missing one button. Did they revamp this entire zone? Like, all the trees are new, the buildings are new, the ground textures are new, the fence posts are new. When did they redo this zone, or did they redo the zone for this? Because I haven't seen anything yet that's like older content. Oh good, we're having YouTube lag bright and early today. I might have to call my ISP. This doesn't seem like something on my end. Like I can't see anything wrong with my equipment or my upload or anything like that. But this has been 2 days in a row now that we've had really bad lag after weeks and weeks. Like it's been like a month and a half since we've had lag. And now like 2 days in a row, yesterday afternoon and this morning, and YouTube is like lagging out. Like, I can't keep a consistent upload. It's so frustrating. I'm gonna lower my bitrate a little bit and see if that helps. Absolutely fucking ridiculous to pay for like unlimited upload, unlimited download, and this is the shit that happens still. And I can't tell if it's because YouTube is sucking or if it's something where like my internet provider's dropping the ball. There's like no way for me. Okay. I played BFA. I don't remember coming here for BFA. Maybe it was patch content. It was for the shitty war fronts. Oh no. Oh, they made it into a war front? That's gross. That explains why I never saw it. I did like one war front because I was hoping it would be like PvP that was fun and kind of like get me into PvP, and it wasn't fun. And I did the one war front and I never went back. So that explains why I never saw this. I gotta get into these buildings and get items and just stop being so distracted by every single thing. What am I looking for? Here we go. I'm looking for a stuffed animal. A stuffed elephant. And probably some dead bodies. No, see, this guy's fine. Somehow he's unharmed. Everybody else is dead.
They called themselves the Red Dawn. They wanted me to join them.
Well, they saw you were wearing red pants, so they thought you were a shoo-in.
They look like Defias. But what would they be doing here?
Daddy? Mommy?
Oh, Maggie, you're all right.
Will I be strong?
My lord, who are the Red Dawn?
I do not know.
It wasn't always like this. My farm. It'll be all right, I hope.
Well met. I could use another seasoned soldier at my side.
A Defias attack. The theft of tar and torches. A group called the Red Dawn recruiting here in the heart of the Highlands. Stromgarde was right to send a missive asking for my return. What is going on here? I placed Colonel Niles in charge after Marin's foolishness led to her imprisonment. I must head to Stromgarde and speak with Niles immediately.
Back to diplomat. We must continue on to Stromgarde, unless Faerun...
Denath, I am a soldier and an Arathi, just like you. I would not abandon you now.
You're not really just like him. You've been a part of a different culture that's lived underground. Like, you're not like him at all. Like, your ancestors were similar, but you're not. And that's okay. Oh wow, they rebuilt Stromgarde and everything.
Unrest in Newstead. We don't have the hands to quell the unrest here.
If more hands are needed to keep Stromgarde safe, the champion and I are ready to help.
Kaz Algar is proof we can unite Azeroth.
This is much worse than I thought. With the attacks disrupting supply lines, the people are angry, hungry, and looking for someone to blame. The easy choice is blaming our neighbors at Hammerfall. We cannot let this unrest continue. I must speak to Niles and my advisors. I see Faerun has volunteered the both of you to help the people of Stromgarde. I do not like putting either of you to work on what is a diplomatic mission, but helping Brewston while I speak to Niles would put my mind at ease.
It felt good to go to battle once more. It will feel better when I can finally rest.
Hey there. For Stromgarde.
Kerfuffle. Okay. I'm glad for your help. Between deployments to Khazal-Gar, responding to threats in the Highlands, and desertion, we simply don't have enough soldiers to enforce order. Merrin supporters are causing trouble throughout the city. They're stealing supplies, harassing people, you name it. We've enacted a curfew, but Merrin supporters are openly defying it. As my deputies go around and tell the troublemakers to go home. If they get rowdy, you have my permission to teach them a lesson.
You know where to find me.
And deliver Brewston's request writs to the people of Stromgarde.
Stay safe. Obliged for your help, but keep your eyes open. There are agitators about.
Apologies for putting you to work. We will speak again after I have briefed Niles and Brewston.
I serve Lord Trollbane.
Maybe it's time to pack up and leave Stromgarde. I've got a hammer, if you've got the coin. Our last shipment of iron was stolen by bandits, but I'll do what I can.
We could try to recover those shipments. I will speak to Danath.
Merrin, true heir of the Trollbanes, will deliver us from the Horde. She will be Stromgarde's salvation.
Doesn't sound good.
What's this? Danath Trollbane's minions threatening me for
We served in
speaking
papers.
the truth? Is this justice? Is this righteous? I will
The audio's cutting in and out. No, it's not.
For now.
Thanks, though.
But a new dawn
Your
is
audio's cutting in and
for
out.
all humanity.
But my audio's fine.
Be ready, my friends.
We had a little bit of YouTube lag, so it could have been that, but right now there's no lag. No lag and no audio problems.
That's 3 caravans to date that haven't made it to Stromgarde. How may the Alliance serve ye? Tell Brewston we're already doing everything we can to help.
Confronting Xal'atath left no one to protect Stromgarde. No wonder these people feel neglected.
What? Shouldn't I fight for what I believe in?
I'm glad her mount does not even have a running animation. I'm running, and she's flying right in my camera.
People keep saying the attacks are just bandits, but I think the Horde is behind it.
Is this questline going to be a requirement for the upcoming patch? No, I don't think so. This was just the most recent story thing they put out, so this is what I decided to check out today. Usually when they do a big patch with a new zone, there's not a requirement to get into it except being level cap and like kind of like getting into the new content a little bit. So as long as your character's been to Khazal-Gar, like you should just be able to get right into the new stuff in 11.2. They typically don't want to stop people from being able to jump into the game and experience like the whole new zone and stuff like that, so usually aren't any real big requirements.
About time someone bandages. If Lord Danath was stop talking to orcs and start killing them, we wouldn't need bandages.
The orcs are not your enemy. Lord Trollbane is doing what he can to keep you safe. We must bring our light to all of Azeroth.
If this keeps up, we're going to have to start rationing. I should have known. You just want to take, and leave the rest of us nothing.
Brewston would not ask if you were not desperate. Please, whatever you can part with.
Lael, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for being here today. David, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Yep, today is a retail day. I'm gonna use weekends to check out retail when there's stuff I want to do. When there's stuff I want to do, if I'm gonna play retail, I'll probably do it on the weekends. Unless there's like a new patch, like I'll probably play 11.2 on patch day to check it out. Other than that, it'll probably be a weekend thing.
You need something? See you around.
I want to do some Mythic Plus in Season 3.
The people are scared of Merrin's gangs. If we reassign...
No, Captain. You know we don't have the manpower for that.
I already look kind of tired. Listen, don't project onto me. I'm having a good time. Don't project.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
When I'm not having a good time with something, I'm very honest about it and I'm very blatant about it. But the reason I look tired is because I'm 41 fucking years old. I have a 10-year-old and I'm like a walking corpse. But don't project your emotions onto me, okay?
You know where to find me. Stay safe.
Orders? Farewell. He would have introduced Marin himself.
And
but
more
Geara
YouTube
summoned
lag.
him urgently to Hammerfall.
I'm gonna have to call
Come
my
with
ISP.
me.
And they're not even gonna talk
Strange
to me
that
because
Danath
the
would leave
account is in my
without
wife's
us.
name. And every time she calls them, they just tell her that nothing is wrong. And she's like, okay. Unless YouTube is like really just taking a major dump. It's really frustrating.
It is good to feel the sun on my skin once more.
You are a prisoner. Why does Colonel Niles defer to you? You should know. Names carry weight. Baron Lothar. Despite your elven blood, a great Arathi warrior returning gives us hope that those dissatisfied with Lord Denath Trollbane's rule, with our old Stromic ways forgotten, with famine, unrest, and orcs on our lands, and dwarves and elves in our cities, all will rise up and embrace a new dawn. And that when they do, I hope you'll be part of it, Theron.
I would like to see Stromgarde as it was, but your promises are empty. And I would never betray Denath.
You say that now, but you'll see it my way, in time.
Colonel, she all but told me she was involved with the Red Dawn.
I stand for the people of Stromgarde.
Merrin may be in prison now, but her supporters continue to spread her rhetoric across the Highlands. Whatever she may say, I do not believe that she is the leader of this Red Dawn that you both are speaking of. I see who comes and goes. She has received no outside visitors.
Dismissed.
If you want to find Lord Trollbane and tell him your theory about Lady Merrin, the missive called him to Hammerfall, far to the east of here. He may have stopped at Refuge Pointe on the way. It's a Stormic encampment about halfway to the Orc town. Because of the frequent bandit attacks in the area, I believe he meant to stop and check with our people there.
For Stromgarde.
Alright, I gotta go AFK for 1 second and see if I can figure out what's going on with the lag. I will be right back. Oh, there we go. Maybe we're back. We look like we're back. I decided to reboot my equipment because, yeah, I couldn't figure out why we were having so much lag, so I rebooted everything. And now we don't have lag. See how long that lasts. Alright, there we go. Now we can keep playing the game, possibly, maybe. It's working. It's kind of working. Can't go wrong with a good old-fashioned reboot. Yeah. It's just gonna be that kind of day. It's okay. I'm gonna keep playing for a little bit longer, see how the day goes. Could be a short one today. Okay, looks like we're heading over to Refuge Pointe. Maybe they'll have somebody who can repair our gear, who knows. I like how they built the mage tower right by the elemental stones. Oh, this looks good.
Over here, champion.
Oh, yeah.
Come look.
Oh, I can see. I have eyeballs. The bandit is wearing red and white, but their garments do not resemble any of Stromgarde's military uniforms. Quick search of the uniform's pockets reveals a familiar-looking emblem. This is the same emblem you collected from the Defias at Newstead Farm. Around the body are several sets of tracks that head eastward. One set of footprints is bigger and bulkier than the others.
Whomever they attacked got away, but may need help. Let's follow their tracks.
Yeah, I was told they redid this zone for a war front in Battle for Azeroth. And apparently that was the only time that anyone would ever have seen it. Is if you did war fronts in Battle for Azeroth. And war fronts were like the worst content ever conceived. So I don't think a lot of people did this. It's cool that they're getting some use out of it now.
Harm.
You expect me to take your word?
What's going on? We got an angry orc.
Strength and honor.
If you wish to earn my trust, Voidolf, you will explain yourself quickly. Why do we have to explain? We found you here. Explain the situation and ask what happened here.
Refuge Pointe.
Lag again? Lag for you. No lag for the stream, though.
Burning and rode into hell.
We've dropped 0 frames since I came back live. Fingers crossed. Ethan, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream.
We must bring our light to all of Azeroth. May the darkness... Red Dawn emblems here and at Newstead. I wonder if they were at Refuge Pointe as well.
Trust is in short supply.
Horde outposts like Hammerfall have suffered attacks from both bandits and trolls in recent weeks. Our outriders are on constant patrol, but now that I know the Alliance has been targeted as well, you have confirmed what I already suspected. Something bigger is coming. Perhaps it is related to this Red Dawn.
I fight for the Highlands.
Early on, these attacks on our settlements seemed to be pockets of bandits competing for resources. Now they are better coordinated, as if they are working together as a group. That's bad news for everyone. But rivals don't come together without a strong leader, and without them, they will fall. If you're willing, find the leader of this attack on Refuge Pointe and eliminate them.
Keep your senses keen.
And supply run. Stromgarde troops are in Khazalgar and it cannot protect its outlying settlements. Hammerfall does what it can to help, but we too fight in Khazalgar. We've taken many injured Stormic refugees to Hammerfall, but feeding them has strained our resources. But there may be a way to help more people. Vicky told me Refuge Pointe is a supply depot for nearby settlements. If we can get our hands on some supplies, we can care for more refugees in Hammerfall.
I fight for the Highlands.
Alright.
These bandits... Did they call themselves Defias? Did they mention the Red Dawn?
I did not give any time to speak. They killed everyone not human and took all but who I could drag away.
dare think you can stop what's coming? You dare think you can stop the Red Dawn? No matter. Our job here is done. You will never defeat all of us.
You're saying Denath was never called to Hammerfall?
On my life, Gaora said nothing of it.
I am here as a representative of the people of Hammerfall. Karga, do you know much about the Scarlet Crusade?
Only what I have heard from the elders in Hammerfall. I know they have no love for the Horde or the Alliance. The Scarlet Crusade holds twisted beliefs. They want to eradicate our allies, the undead, but they also believe that the Alliance has failed to protect humanity.
The belief in human superiority seems prevalent here.
This is the Arathi Highlands. Where have you been? Under a rock?
You could say that. Yes.
I give aid to who needs it. Keep your senses keen.
There is so much yet to learn in the topside world.
Why do they let people mount up right on top of quest givers? And why do people find that fun to do in this game? Onward to Hammerfall. First an attack on Newstead Farm by Defias, now an attack on Refuge Pointe by these Scarlet Crusaders. Different groups of bandits, but both speak of this Red Dawn and carry the same emblem. Also, Joseph is directly involved. This all seems connected and it leads back to Marin. Denath needs to know what's going on. If he's not here, he should already be at Hammerfall. We should head there as soon as possible. Trolls will troll. People are so dumb.
Faith and farewell.
Oh.
If Denath did not come here, and Gaora did not
People are so dumb and bored.
Then,
and stupidity and boredom.
If your lord is not
this
there,
is the
Gaora
result.
and Dietrich can help you.
Average retail player, dumb and bored. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you.
Denath never arrived? Then, where is he?
Hey, it's Eitrig.
I do not know, but you have my word.
I thought they killed this guy off at some point. Like, randomly. I guess not.
Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child. Yet not.
Report!
Denath is not here. Farron says he journeyed to Hammerfall because we requested a meeting. I sent no such message to him nor to anyone else. I will dispatch riders immediately to search for him. While we wait their return, you and Karga's quick thinking may have saved our human refugees. We had just run out of food to give them. Distribute the crates directly to them. I'm sure they will be grateful for the food inside.
Eyes open, weapon. Dispatch all available outriders to search for Tanath. Kiara has told me much about you, Farron. You are welcome here in Hammerfall.
This story stuff doesn't seem bad. I feel like they must have worked on this stuff though before Chris Metzen was really involved with any of the story. This feels like Dragonflight story. You know what I mean? You know how Dragonflight storytelling has a certain vibe about it? This is very much like Dragonflight storytelling.
Marauders burned down my farmstead. The orcs drove them off and brought me here for shelter.
Is this bad or good? I mean, this has been okay. Like, the Dragonflight style of storytelling is very hit or miss for me. Like,
is there spiced bread in there? Orcish food is hard on my teeth.
Complain more, why don't you?
So tough, human, then don't eat it.
That's right, you tell her. Like most of the 11.0 base campaign was obviously just Dragonflight storytelling, and I didn't care for most of it. This seems okay. And it seems like they're going to turn a corner narratively with the 11.2 storytelling. Like, this has been neither bad nor great. It's more in how they tackle certain themes, you know?
Not so long ago, these humans wanted to kill us. Why is Etrig helping them? Better to leave them to their fate.
It's like this storyline is trying to tackle concepts like racism and like old hatreds, and it's trying to keep the writing at what I would say is like a 4th or 5th grade level. It's hard to tell these kinds of stories that are actually like a very mature story about how sometimes like people just hate each other for like no good reason and really get into that. Like, that's a mature storyline, but the writing that they use and the way they portray characters is very cartoonish. And sometimes you can tackle like deeper story types in a cartoonish setting. There have been some really good cartoons that have done just that. But with WoW, it's been very hit or miss.
It looks like the Outriders have all gone.
Finally.
What are these guys up to? What are y'all up to? What's going on? Nice hat, bro.
If orcs have long warred against the humans, why help them?
Long ago, a human showed me great kindness. I strive to honor his memory by protecting the weak and defenseless.
It's like that right there. That dialogue exchange. Like, she asks from such a place of naivety that her character probably wouldn't really have. If orcs have long warred with humans, why help them? It's just like it's like a rhetorical question almost. And it just seems like it would be very out of character for her to be that naive about like human motivation and like why someone would want to turn around and help someone who's harmed them in the past. That's the kind of stuff I mean when I say it's written at like a 4th or 5th grade level. It lays itself out there very blatantly. There's no undertones. There's no, yeah. It's very mid. It's not bad.
It is good to feel
It's just
the sun
mid.
on my skin once more.
I never realized how much my people have in common with the orcs. We are both far from home, we are both self-sufficient, we are both peoples born into war. And most of all, their sense of duty and honor rivals ours. I feel even more at home here than in Stromgarde.
Our light brings unity. I hope I have the strength to bear it here.
Is this transmog all from the trading post? No, I bought it all with real life money. Because I'm a fucking shill. There's no word from the Outriders yet, but Eitrig has not told Gaara of Danath's disappearance. I have told him we would go and give her the news. She's at Goshek Farm dealing with the Witherbark troll attack. Eitrig says they've become increasingly aggressive recently. I can't help but think of the history there, of the troll wars and the Arathi battles, but I admit I see them differently now after learning more about the Horde. This transmog was something to do with, something that I got when the expansion came out. I don't know. I think I just got this for buying War Within. I have no idea. I got a couple different colors of it. Maybe it was unlocked by doing in-game stuff. No clue. No clue, and I don't care. Transmog is transmog. What I do is I try to put together a cool looking outfit, and I feel like I succeeded. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the Grand Expedition Yak. We might be able to look at like what this is. This is Champion Stormrider attire. I think some of this I got just by buying the X-Pack, and some of it I unlocked by doing stuff in Khazalgar. So I got quite a few different looks. And then I paired it with some stuff that I got off the trading post. Speaking of the trading post, we definitely have to hit up the trading post very soon. You can't tell when I'm serious or when I'm joking. Usually when I'm trying to be funny, there is also a kernel of truth, because the best comedy has a kernel of truth in it. So I'm oftentimes trying to be funny, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm joking.
I have information about the Red Dawn.
And I guess that's an important distinction.
I'll tell you what I know.
Loktar!
Farron has informed me of Danath's disappearance. While it is troubling, we can't return to Hammerfall just yet.
Go with honor.
Withering the Witherbarks.
Die with
The
glory.
Witherbark have always been an annoyance since I have been here, but now something has stoked their ire. They are attacking human settlements. Perhaps the Red Dawn is again to blame. Eitrig has ordered us to try to help the humans they attack. Okay. We have stepped up our patrols and welcomed refugees, but we need someone to go to their village and bloody the Witherbark's noses. They're overconfident. They think they can get away with attacking our Outriders.
Die well.
And
War
Crime
is all
Family.
we know.
The Syndicate humans came to us hoping to trade information for a rescue mission. The Syndicate is a recent thorn in our side, so I had half a mind to cut him down where he stood. But he claims to have vital information, and with this news of Danath's disappearance, it might be worth the risk to do as he asks. He has 3 brothers being held captive inside Witherbark Village. Go in, find them, and if they're alive, extract them. No, this one I didn't buy with real money. I mean, I doubled back and tried to explain how I got it.
The Witherbark? As in the Amani Witherbark? The Arathi's ancient foe.
I just made fun of it because I like how it was phrased. Like, is all this transmog from the trading post? As if that's a bad thing. So I just poked fun. And I exaggerated and said I bought it all with real life money. See, often my humor comes in exaggeration. I exaggerate stuff that I don't need to because I think it's funny. It's not for everybody. And I mean, yes, I guess technically I bought this with real life money because I bought the game. So I guess by buying the game, if I got this as a result of buying the game, I guess I did buy it with real life money. So there's your kernel of truth. Alright, so we're killing trolls the old-fashioned way, and we are looking for some people we have to rescue. It's really cool that they redid all this. I'm glad we finally get to see it. Even if it took 4 expansions later until I actually saw the remake of the zone. There don't seem to be a lot of trolls here. They got this dude just strapped to an altar. Press the prisoner for information, obviously. Look, I was just doing my job. We were told we had to attack the Witherbark and plant evidence that the Horde was responsible. Something about drawing away Hammerfall's defenders. Now please let me go. We should just leave him there. This dude has a Ninja Turtle mask on. That's where those came from. I saw those on the auction house and I'm like, why do they have Ninja Turtle masks on the auction house right now? And it's because of these guys. We just freed Michelangelo. I'm pretty sure. Someone must have just been through here and they must have killed every single freaking troll in the village. Because for a village of trolls, we've been not running into any of them. Here we go. Here we go. Man, I need a heal that actually heals me. Do I have anything like that? No. The answer, no. I have flash heal and that's all I have. It'd be great to have a nice big heal that I could pop after I get my ass kicked, which I've been doing a lot. Oh, these guys are fishing. I'm going to attack them and kill them while they fish. That's incredibly rude. Oh, I do have an interrupt. That's good to know. This is probably a really bad situation for me to be in. I will. Oh, good. I was muted through that rant. That's perfect. Oh my god, our gear is breaking. It's tough. I think I'm really bad at this class. I used to be good at it. Ah, that's right. The yak has repairs. Yes, thank you. Boop.
I have many
There we go.
wares.
Problem solved. All right, I guess we're back to one target at a time. For the life of me, I can't figure out how to kill multiple targets on this spec. I have no idea how to do it. I'm just very I'm very flimsy. Like once they start hitting me, I'm dead basically. And it's even when I pop like Power Word Shield, like Power Word Shield doesn't really seem to do anything. I'm not sure what it's supposed to do, but it doesn't absorb damage. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't stop any incoming damage at all in any noticeable way. So I think that's a little bit weird. Typically you pop Power Word Shield and you're protected from stuff for a second. You know, you stop taking damage momentarily. That's not happening here. Obviously, we have to stop and fish. Obviously. I don't think they mind. I'm also noticing, like, from a soloing perspective, the only buttons that do, like, significant chunks of damage are procs. Like, that's the only time that a button is going to do, like, a noticeable chunk of damage, is when it lights up. So that feels, like, a little bit weird. Like, you're just kind of relying on procs. If you don't get a proc, it's going to greatly affect the outcome of the fight. See, that time we got procs, we dealt with them handily. It's a lot of RNG, and I don't mind the RNG, but it's like when the RNG doesn't happen, it feels bad because things are hitting you in the face. And normally on a priest, what I would do is I'd pop Power Word Shield and I wouldn't worry about it, except in this version of the game, Power Word Shield does nothing. And instead, I continue to take lots and lots of damage. So I'm still, then again, like, I'm using a Mythic plus build, so maybe if I were using a solo build, maybe I'd have some tools to deal with this kind of thing. I don't know how different the build would be. But yeah, I am using a Mythic plus build, which obviously is not intended for me to be, like, taking lots of damage. Or fighting mobs, like, one-on-one, but here we are. It's interesting. It's interesting that I'm so flimsy. I don't mind it, but it's taking some getting used to. Polymorphed. Alright, we're done killing these guys. I don't have to keep killing them. Well, I mean, I do in a way. We have to get over to these guys and rescue them. Mind Spike is removed as of this coming Tuesday. I heard about that, and I kind of expected it to be gone, but yeah, I guess that's happening with the patch, right? Like, if they remove Mind Spike, that's fine. I'm only really using it when it procs. Like, I just used it just now. My question is, what are they doing in place of Mind Spike? Because I already feel like I should have, like, one more button to push. So if I get rid of Mind Spike, I feel like I'm going to have, like, a little bit of a gap in my rotation. Oh, back to Mind Flay. Oh, that's awesome. I love Mind Flay. Do we just not have Mind Flay right now? I love Mind Flay. I'll happily go back to Mind Flay. Mind Flay. Okay, cool, cool. That's a nice change. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. What have I done? Maybe I should pop some of my cooldowns here. Yeah, see how little Power Word Shield does? I wonder if there's a way I could buff Power Word Shield a bit. Just to make that a little beefier. The people that complain about retail being too easy to level in are people that are wearing, like, full heirloom gears. And if you're wearing a full heirloom set, then it really is easy. But if you're trying to, like, get gear as you go, it can often be very difficult. I should have pressed him for information. Dang it. I didn't press him for info. I have regrets. How am I enjoying retail? I'm having a decent time. I always love playing my characters. I love pushing the buttons. The buttons are fun. Everything looks nice. This quest chain has been okay. It hasn't been an amazing quest chain. It's no Suramar, but it's not bad. It's given me stuff to do and I'm enjoying my time, so that's really all it has to do. Let's press this guy for information. He seems like he's ready to be tortured. I told my brothers we picked the wrong assignment. I wanted to infiltrate Hammerfall and spy on the orcs like the others, but no, my brothers thought that was too dangerous. Oh, okay. It turned out to be dangerous to do this. Alright, so we freed the brothers. Let's head back to town. In a little bit, I'll probably do some time walking. I want to get this character some gear. And I want to make sure that I'm ready when Season 3 starts. Which, I don't really know what the date is on Season 3. I'm assuming it's going to be like a week or so after the patch drops. But I guess I should probably look into some of the dates. Retail is hella confusing. It's confusing if you go into it without an objective. Like, it sucks to say this, but when it comes to getting back into retail or getting into retail, you have to set your own objective. If you don't go into it with a plan, like I'm going to do this content, I'm going to do these dungeons, if you don't go into it with a plan, you're not going to get anything done. Because, yeah, it's confusing. You have to have a plan going in of what you want to do. That's how that's the only times I successfully play retail is when I have a plan. Like today, the plan was to do these quests and to do some time walking, maybe get geared for heroics. That was the plan. Next time I play, I'll have to have a different plan. And that's kind of how retail works for me. If I just log into retail, like I would just log into Classic, then I'm like, what do I do? And then I typically log back out. But if I just make a plan first, at least how to get started, then I can typically play for a while and enjoy my time. What's the blue glowing eyeball buff? The winds of a mysterious fortune. Mysterious satchels that contain equipment, cosmetics, and stuff like that. Interesting. I guess is that also like is that a experience buff too or something? Experience gains increased by 20% for levels 10 through 80. Dragonflight reps 200%, War Within reps 100%. Quest and kills in the Dragon Isles and Khazalgar on leveling characters have a chance to award mysterious satchels. There you go. Well, to understand what the buttons do, you have to read the abilities. You're not going to be able to watch me push these buttons and understand what they do. Except in a general sense, you'll understand that I'm doing things that are damaging the enemies. But if you want to understand like the procs that are going off and stuff like that, then you'd have to actually come through and you'd have to read the talents and stuff. Once you read the talents and you read the abilities, then you would know what's going on. And obviously this is a max level character that has all of its abilities and all of its talents. So when you're leveling up a character, you do have the opportunity to learn things a little bit slower. You know, it's not slow, but you know, you could spend like 10 hours leveling up a character and actually learn what's going on with it. Or you could watch some dude on the internet who's playing a max level tune and have no freaking clue what he's doing. It's going to be one or the other. You understand what the classic buttons do without reading? That's because, like I said, inherently you understand what they do because they're doing damage. What you mean to say is that I have a lot of buttons that do damage and they're proccing. And a lot of it is the procs and stuff that you don't understand, because to understand the procs, you have to read the talents. But that doesn't mean it's hard to understand, it just means that you haven't had the opportunity to read the talents yet. Like, I get what you're saying, but also, like, just because you don't understand it because you haven't read it doesn't mean it's hard to understand. Yes, there are procs in retail, and Classic Era doesn't have a lot of things that proc. You know, you have stuff like overpower procs. This has a little bit more going on, that's true. Ashley, good afternoon to you, and welcome to the stream.
I swear. Syndicate is on
Leanna,
the way
thanks for being here today.
Hammerfall for the Red Dawn.
The Magha will claim victory. Thrumka! May your enemies grovel before you.
Are the Valor Stones the items that I'm going to use to level up my season gear? Is that what Valor Stones do? It's been a while. Today, retail only? Yeah, I'm probably just going to play some retail today. I don't always stream on the weekends at all. So on the weekends, we're going to do wacky weekends, and I'm going to play whatever I want. And like Monday through Friday, I'll play Classic Era. Monday through Friday, we'll play Hardcore, we'll play on the Anniversary Realms, but then like Saturday and Sunday, if I stream on Saturday or Sunday, which I don't always, I'm gonna play whatever I want. And a lot of the time that's probably gonna be retail WoW, other times it might be other video games completely that are not WoW. And I'm just gonna call it Wacky Weekends, because yeah, if I get on here, it's just gonna be to do other stuff.
Fight with honor, die with glory.
This human is claiming that there's a giant bird in my face. I think a 10-yard radius around quest givers that dismount you would be acceptable. I think that'd be nice for people trying to enjoy the game. This human is claiming the Syndicate scum are going to attack Hammerfall. Another day I would not be concerned, but with the Outriders dealing with the Witherbark and searching for Danath, Hammerfall is undefended. Let's go, Rambles. We must defend our home.
I will see Draenor.
Valor Stones are for upgrades, but they reset with the new season. Like the gear resets, or they wipe your Valor Stones. I understand that each season has its own gear, but do they wipe your Valor Stones when the new season starts? Like you got to spend them before, otherwise you lose them. It'd be a little bit weird. Why is my fishing rod still out? I'm just like walking around with my fishing rod out. They wipe the Valor Stones. Gross. Like, you know, it makes sense. They don't want you saving them up and having a pile of them to spend in the new season, I guess.
Keara, champion, Faerun. Then Hammerfall is not lost. We will retake it ourselves.
There you go, Talon. That's some new information. You can have up to 2,000, and this time they are carrying forward. And I thought I heard that in like a Bellular video too, that you were going to be able to hold on to your Valor Stones. Is Arathi part of the new expansion? Yeah, this is 11.1.7 story, I think. That's right, 11.1.7 is that's the story quest that we're doing right now.
Speak.
I should have been here. I could have done something. Yeah, maybe you could have.
War is all we know.
The Syndicate has put Hammerfall to the torch, and the cowards are using pyromancers to feed the flames, but we can save our huts if we get to them quickly. Fight through the Syndicate bandits to a building and then blow this horn. A Hammerfall shaman will come out to put out the fire.
May your enemies grovel.
We just got like a pocket shami, you know. We're an alliance character. We are a void elf. Yeah, this is a void elf, which is an alliance allied race. Faction doesn't matter. Your faction doesn't matter in retail. Everybody's friends. It's like Sesame Street, okay?
There is so much
just
yet to
accept
learn
it, embrace it, and love it. Like I said, it's Sesame Street. We're all friends here now. We've gotten over our rivalry, and for the most part, we're rational adults. I caught a glimpse of who was leading the attack. It looks like Joseph the Enlightened may be less full of hot air than we thought he was. Is he now part of the Syndicate? I thought he was part of the Crusade. I hope it doesn't matter. If we want to stop the attack, we'll have to take him out.
Our light brings unity. I hope I have the strength to bear it here.
I was such a fool. I should not have sent away those Outriders. Without them, the Syndicate have overrun Hammerfall. And were it not for my fool heart, the refugees turned out to be Syndicate spies. Curse their greasy hides. But now you're here. Now we can force the Syndicate out, eliminate their soldiers, and save any trapped civilians. Those spies have had enough of my open hand. Now they'll suffer my fist. I like that one. Those spies have had enough of my open hand. Now they'll suffer my fist. Very biblical.
We will have peace and forward! Hammerfall will be ours once more!
I love that they have Harvest Watchers. Oh, my mistake. It's a Battle Shredder, not a Harvest Watcher. Not the same thing. In my opinion, the Shadow Priest is one of the most visually pleasing classes to play. The spell effects are top-notch. Everything looks freaking amazing. It's definitely a good time to be a Shadow Priest. I love all the new buildings here, all the new architecture and stuff. Everything looks really, really cool. I've been getting really excited for player housing, and I thought I was gonna hate player housing and not care about it.
Easy on you this time.
And then I saw the neighborhood stuff, and then I saw like the it was like the neighborhood renown track I saw that was really cool. Damn, this guy just straight up murdered the shit out of us. What was that? Why is this game so easy? This is like a fucking baby's game. It's so easy to play. I don't know why they don't just delete it. It's obviously way too easy. Rift is getting another visual buff. Alright, I don't know how to approach that differently. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. Maybe we can res outside. I don't know why that guy is so strong, and I don't know why he just straight up deletes me. But we had that problem. We fought him once before, and he also was about to delete me, and then like another player saved me. So I am not sure what I'm gonna do about that guy. I'm very weak. Like once something hits me, I die pretty quickly, which is not good. I need a more efficient way to heal in combat. That's what I really need. I need a real heal for a real person. And we don't have a real heal. We have like a fake heal. Even this guy gives me a hard time. And see, this heal right here is not a good heal. So how are we gonna do this? Let's send this guy in. And we'll put Power Word Shield up even though it's probably not gonna matter. Maybe I just gotta get out of the Blade Storm. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's just about doing the mechanics of the fight. Yeah, he's still just kicking the shit out of me. Not really sure what else I can do here. I could try to heal myself back up, but I'm gonna run out of mana doing that. Oh, here we got some help.
You are fortunate I
oh,
changed my mind.
We didn't have to get him down all the way.
Next
Okay.
time I will not be so forgiving.
Yeah, fearing him would have been a good idea. I'm not used to having to fear people in retail, so being beat this badly is kind of a new experience for me here. It's been fun. Alright, so he's dead. We just got this last building to mark. Maybe Vampiric Embrace is my, like, I'm in combat, I'm getting hit really hard, I need a heal. Yeah, I think Vampiric Embrace is what I'm supposed to pop when I'm fighting somebody like that guy. So maybe that will just kind of change that experience a bit.
It could be Danath. We must go and investigate.
You are welcome in Hammerfall. Go as you will.
We are here to win this war.
Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child.
Joseph escaped again, and this time his warning was much more foreboding. He has darkness in his mind and his soul. I am confused how he can profess to follow the light.
I have so very many questions.
Because the light will follow anybody
they can wait for
as
now.
long as they think that what they're doing is right. That's why the light is dangerous. Like, you just have to believe that what you're doing is right, and then you can access the holy light. It's not very discriminate.
I will hear your words, but judge
My
you by
outriders
your
discovered a destroyed caravan on the road. Around it were the bodies of Stormrage soldiers. It could be Danath's escort, or it could be another hapless group. Either way, we must investigate. Let us hope Danath is not among the dead.
Die well.
Good. Now let's find Danath and punish those behind his disappearance.
These look like orc weapons. Why would your people attack Danath?
They would not. Something is wrong here.
The heart of the Maghar is pure and strong.
This wasn't a battle, it was an ambush and a massacre.
Go with honor.
This was not done by simple bandits. This spot was chosen specifically for an ambush, and these troops were taken down quickly and efficiently. If Danath was heading into Hammerfall, this road is the most direct route, and that makes it predictable. We must search for Danath among the dead to find out what happened here. Leave no stone left unturned.
The Maghar will claim victory.
Okay, we got a dead horsey. This horse was killed swiftly and suddenly. It appears the rider fell but recovered quickly. They seem to have fought off several enemies before being overwhelmed. However, there is no body here. Given its position in the column, perhaps it was Danath's horse. They wouldn't know what horse the guy rode? Like, someone's horse is very distinctly their horse. Like, horses are not just, like, super interchangeable all the time. Typically, when, like, a military dude like this has a horse, like, that's his horse. Like, anyway, moving on. They would know what horse was his. That's all I'm saying. This axe appears orcish in origin, but is otherwise unfamiliar. It is not the same style as the ones used by the orcs at Hammerfall. It has also not been well maintained. In fact, it does not look fit to be used in combat.
That axe was forged at Argarok. We abandoned many like it, with the fortress at the end of the last war.
You spot a small object half buried in the dirt. When you brush the dirt off, you recognize a Red Dawn emblem, just like the ones you saw before. It seems someone lost this amidst the chaos of the ambush.
We've seen that emblem twice before. Was this the work of the Red Dawn?
I will see, Dren.
The Syndicate brothers must have taken them from Argarok and planted them for the Red Dawn. But why?
To start a war that would destroy both Stormguard and Hammerfall, and leave them in power.
Then we must search for Danath, starting at Argarok, and alert Stromgarde of what we have found.
The only thing I really don't like so far, and this is a nitpick, but it's important for this kind of content, I don't like that Gayara has no voice acting. Like, she had a little bit of voice acting in the very beginning, but she said several lines in these types of scenes that have just not been voice acted, while everything that Eitrig and Farron say has been voice acted. It seems weird to have her hanging out with us if they didn't want to spend the money and take the time to fully voice act her lines. And so far, that's like the one major thing I haven't liked, and it's a small thing.
Loktar!
It is decided then, if we are to prevent war, we must alert the Alliance to the situation and rescue Danath as quickly as possible.
Die well.
I am here as a representative.
Eitrig was right. The Red Dawn are trying to start a conflict between Horde and Alliance. We need to get back to Stromgarde and tell Colonel Niles that Danath has been kidnapped. She will surely commit all her resources to a search.
Faith and farewell. I will inform Stromgarde and ask for their help in the search. With luck, I can forestall any aggression.
We will head to Argarok. If Danath is there, then this conflict ends before it starts.
We must widen the search.
I stand for the people of Stromgarde. We do not have the resources for a manhunt, Farron.
To rescue the Lord of Stromgarde? I thought you were in charge here.
I think we can drop the charade now, Veronica.
You're behind this. The Red Dawn? Danath's disappearance.
Yes. And now that my uncle is gone, I'm free to do what I wish. Footman!
Stop this madness! You're all Arathi!
And I thought you were once. Now you'll suffer for not joining our cause.
Owie. It was really easy to subdue us, but that's okay.
Listen, I'm going to need your help.
I'm sure we let ourselves be
Niles.
subdued so we didn't have to slaughter all of them. And we got let out right away. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It was okay.
Stromgarde welcomes you.
Brewston leans in close to you and speaks just above a whisper. I'm glad I found you. I need all the allies I can get. You're very lucky they left you alive.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I would never have thought Veronica capable of such treachery. Does she really believe this is the way to help Stromgarde? Let's hope your orc friends are able to find Danath before it's too late. We have our hands full here.
Stay safe.
I saw Farron being taken away, but couldn't follow without them seeing me. She's probably being held in another building. Go find her. Hopefully she's still alive. and see if you can find any more information on the Red Dawn. There's no way we should have been overwhelmed so quickly. Colonel Niles and Lady Trollbane must have installed their cronies everywhere. The more information we have, the more we can use against them when we fight back.
For Stromgarde!
And how old are these things? Merrin tried to declare herself the new ruler of Stromgarde. While some in the army are complicit in her coup, there are still a lot of us who are loyal to Lord Denath Trollbane. But when we broke ranks, Merrin was ready for us. She has an army of soldiers I've never seen before. They call themselves the Red Dawn, but I think they're just the bandits wearing uniforms they took from our supplies. Help us take out her goons and collect any evidence that shows what they really are. Those goons. Those freaking goons. Man, I love just killing goons.
You know where to fight. I need to rally more loyal troops. You see if you can find Farron. We need all the help we can get.
A piece of Red Dawn propaganda. Many years ago, the Alteraci were one of the first to set out from Strom and build a nation away from Arathor. The kingdoms of Alterac and Stromgarde have quarreled over the years, but now we must remember our shared history. It is time for our people to unite once more. We are not enemies, but cousins. I will take the first step in offering peace and reconciliation. I invite the remnants of Alterac, known as the Syndicate, to join the Red Dawn. We are a faction that will fight for all humans, no matter their kingdom or creed. Let us return humanity to the glory it once had. I mean, I was promised goons. Where are the goons I can kill? Written on these scrolls is an oath of loyalty to the Red Dawn. I henceforth renounce all allegiances and swear my loyalty to the Red Dawn and its leader, Merrin Trollbane. I vow to serve, protect, and defend the cause of humanity to the exclusion of all else. I promise to unite the people of Arathor once more and see them take their place as the greatest nation on Azeroth. They are leaning pretty hard into this human supremacy thing, aren't they? I mean, this is the whole thing.
Can I help you?
Brothers and sisters of the Scarlet Crusade, long have we fought to eliminate the scourge of undeath from our lands. Long have we suffered defeat after defeat at their hands. It is time for a change. We must seek out allies to help us in our glorious crusade. But more than that, we must lend our aid to those with even grander aspirations. Let us not only save this world from the undead, but make it a paradise for humans everywhere. That is what the Red Dawn stands for. That is what Merrin Trollbane fights for. A new dawn for all humanity. It's written by our buddy Joseph the Enlightened, who we just can't seem to kill. How am I liking the story? I'm enjoying it. It's simple. It's a very simple tale, as old as time. But it's fun. The aesthetic's been nice. It's been fun to spend time here in the remade Arathi Highlands, because I never knew they remade this zone in BFA. This is the first time I've seen any of the surroundings here, so I've been having a pretty good time. The story itself is mid, but altogether it creates a pretty fun gameplay experience. A pretty fun WoW gameplay experience. The Defias have been failed by their leadership, first by the Van Cleefs and now by Ratsbun. These charlatans have been satisfied with banditry and petty thievery. They suffer from a lack of imagination. The Defias were founded to remove the corrupt nobles of Stormwind. We were to bring justice, honesty, and integrity back to our rulers. We lost sight of that in a quest for revenge. No longer. Now we have found a new cause and leader, one who will not only cleanse the corruption from Stormwind, but from all human kingdoms. Rise up, my Defias brothers and sisters. Rise up like the morning sun and join the Red Dawn. Rise up and follow Lady Marin Trollbane. There we go. It's been really cool to see lots of players here doing this questline, just to see like the activity.
Champion, you're alive. Help me out of these bindings. We must bring our light to all of Azeroth.
I knew she was involved, but I can't believe Marin was the leader of the Red Dawn. Really? You can't believe it? Like, why can't you believe it, girl? It seemed pretty obvious. Marin put her own people in harm's way just to create the conditions to justify her coup. She's not fit to rule Stromgarde.
May the darkness never find us here. While captive,
Ooh, this girl's probably just really naive from living under a rock her whole life.
We must stop her.
It's gotta be what it is. Maybe being naive is simply like, it's not a flaw in the writing. Maybe that's just how her character is. So we need to find a lot more goons to kill. Where are all my goons? Lael, have a good rest of your day, man. Take care. We'll catch you next time. Well, that was okay. That was like the first time we survived a big multi-pull. So that felt pretty good. The lantern's a good look, thank you. I thought this transmog overall was pretty nice. I like keeping it kind of basic. The lantern was unique, but it seemed to fit as a shadow. I like that it has like a tentacle for like the holder, you know, kind of fits with like the voidy shadow priest vibe we got going on. I kind of wish it was lit up a little bit more from the inside, like if it had a little bit more light about it. That would be cool. We're killing these guys because they're traitors. We are an alliance character. There is no difference in this story, regardless of whether you are a horde player or an alliance player. This storyline and 99% of stories in retail WoW are going to be exactly the same, regardless of your faction. That's kind of what I was getting at earlier when I said like faction doesn't matter. This is going to be the same story, the same quest, the same objectives, regardless of what your faction is. And that's kind of a big thing about retail. Is that it's taken the faction out of it, it's all cross-faction, and that's just the game that it is.
Sacred Flame, I'm glad you're here. You found an
And we're murdering these guys because they're bad guys. As one does.
At your service. For Stormrage. Need some help? Stay safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
It is good to feel the sun on my skin once more.
Danath and Eitrig ran ahead to confront Merrin. They hope if they stop her, they can end the coup and the bloodshed. After seeing Joseph the Enlightened's handiwork firsthand, despite how unorthodox he may be, he's still a danger. And I hate to say it, but I would relish the chance to finally take that underhanded cretin down. He's blocking our path up ahead at City Hall. Let's take him down and then help Danath and Eitrig end this war.
Our light brings unity.
I'll gather our troops to cover your back.
Let's go, Gayara. We will take him down together.
Aye.
I think we just missed him.
Come on, let's find Anatha and Eitri.
No, we didn't tag him. Did we tag? We didn't tag him. Don't run off. Girl, come back. They left us. They straight up left us. They were like, we helped that guy kill him. We're gonna go with him. And they just ran off with him. And I got ditched. By both of them. They both ditched me, like straight out. And now I gotta stand here by myself and wait for this guy to respawn. It's incredibly rude. Alright, here we go. Round 3 with this guy. Is he gonna murder us again? Probably. Oh, they came back to help us. Look at that. They didn't leave us.
I am too important to spend my time with you. No, my shield! But I'm the enlightened one! The Scarlet Crusader!
Come on, let's find Anatha and Eitri.
We finally got him. 3 rounds later. He didn't kill us that time, but he got pretty close a couple times.
Stop this! Danath fought to save all of Azeroth.
He sold us out so the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Parzalgar. You'll never understand. For Arathi! The Red Dawn will rise again.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read. Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Merrin to live without her title and name. The Red Dawn vanished from the Highlands forever.
This is not over.
All right. These animations are fine when all that's happening is like characters are talking. Like that would have been fine if it had just been like a dialogue scene. What I would say is like anytime you want to have action in a cutscene, like you want to have people fighting, it has to look cool. If you can't make it look cool and it's not going to look cool, don't have characters fighting. The last thing you want is like this silly exchange of combat followed by a silly exchange of dialogue. I would say, like, with that kind of animation where it's just like the in-game models and they're not lip synced and they can't do a lot with the rigs, apparently, I don't have them fight. Like, those kinds of cutscenes should only be for dialogue. That's where they went wrong with that one, is that they tried to have them fight and it just didn't look cool enough. And I think a lot of people are going to see that. It's going to look silly to a lot of people.
Does it?
One day, Danath. Times are changing, even for us old soldiers.
Stromgarde has a reputation for being unwelcoming. Do not let that keep you from asking my counsel.
Merrin was given mercy. I'm still not sure she deserved it. She didn't deserve it, and she's going to come back to cause problems later on. But there's little she can do now without her name and title. After falling twice, the Stormic will not follow her again, and without the power her name and title wielded, she's useless to the bandits. Mercy or not, I think the light that the conflict has been ended.
Back to...
Merrin's Red Dawn has left the city, and peace has returned to Stromgarde, at least for now. Farron left for the countryside. She said she wanted to check on Newstead and Refuge Pointe, but I think she wanted to get out of Stromgarde. She came here with such enthusiasm. I should not have tempered it so harshly. I feel in the end, it was not I who needed to learn a lesson. Or it was I. Okay, sure. I'm not sure what lesson was learned.
Go on ahead, champion.
Exactly. I'm not really sure.
I have some diplomatic red tape to clean up, I'm sure.
All right. Diplomatic red tape. I saw a fish.
This is not how I expected my first visit outside Khazalgar to go. I am here as a representative of the people of Hammerfall.
I'm sorry. Stromgarde was not what you expected.
You were right. I was naive.
No, Farron. I was wrong.
Wrong? How?
I said Thoradin's wall was just a wall. But what it represents does exist. In you.
I don't see...
You have been a guiding light. Saving my life. Bringing us together. Reminding me of my true mission. You look to the past, but you are our future. And I am glad of that.
Perhaps the new dawn is not what Merrin wanted, but us, returning here for our people.
No, she seemed murdery to me.
You are right.
This girl is way too naive to be a Warcraft character. Just saying.
Being here is like being in the stories I was told as a child.
Danath is right. Legends are just
Yes,
legends.
no.
We shouldn't try to live in them blinded by pride. Instead, those legends should inspire us to make the world as we hope it should be. Light willing, we will remember the past, but work for a better future for all of us. Give me the transmog. Just give it to me.
My mage can send you back to Dornagall.
Yay!
But You'll always be welcome in Stormguard.
She's half elf. She's a Arathi elf. She's a half elf. She's not a full elf. She's a Arathi. That's the whole point. Okay, we got Lamplighter pauldrons. Ooh, those are actually pretty cool looking. Very nice. Doesn't really work on a priest, but my paladin's gonna get some use out of those. Yeah, Athos is probably gonna wear those with one of his transmogs. Very cool. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the storyline. Boop. Back to Dornagall we go. Alright, I want to do some time walking, run some dungeons. I also might check out some of the goblin story and taking us into the Undermine. I might do some of that, but I want to do some dungeons first. Before any of that, I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes. I need to refill my coffee and grab a quick snack. So I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and pop ourselves in the queue for some time walking. We got Battle for Azeroth. Time walking. That's gonna be a little bit of a wait time. In the meantime, let's head... Where are we headed? We're gonna head into the Ringing Deeps. I think we're going right over here. The Goblin City is good, especially with the car racing. We'll check it out. I haven't seen any of it, obviously. Haven't seen any of it, and I never really heard a lot about it.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
I gotta reward the effort. Look at him.
So we're doing stuff with Goslow.
Bilgewater on duty.
He's a character. People know Goslow.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
Lots of these workers are headed to a venture company camp just down the road. That's a great first stop for information. We'll pay the toll booth fee. It's best just to play along for now. What is our objective here, like?
Yeah, looks like we've got work
what is
to
causing
do.
us to investigate this place?
What needs fixing?
And we don't really know. Okay.
Get out. We just want to visit the mining
We're
camp.
visiting a mining camp.
You ain't going nowhere till you pay.
All the function keys you see are keybound right here. Right on this mouse. So I'm hardly ever actually pushing those on my keyboard. I'm pushing them all with my thumb. I have about 8 or 9 buttons that I push exclusively with my thumb or by pressing shift and my thumb. So yeah, don't worry, I'm okay. I have normal hands for a normal person. No, it's an old Logitech mouse. It's a Logitech G600. They don't make it anymore.
You got a problem?
Okay.
Whatever. What you got?
We'd like to go to the mining camp.
You got it.
Here. This should cover us.
All paid. Move along.
It's been working okay. I used some compressed air to like get under the clickers and like blow air under the clickers, and that seems to have helped a little bit. Every once in a while it'll still like unclick basically. It just hasn't been as bad as it was when it was getting really bad. I'm obviously trying to forestall having to buy a replacement. That's been working okay.
Is that yours?
Come to blame me for the wall too? I inventory the explosives, but I don't decide where they go. What happened here? Hey, our job is to get things done, not ask a bunch of questions. Some order came in to blow up the wall, so we did it. If somebody sent a bogus work order, that's not on us.
Yeah. Somebody wanted a hole in the wall. I don't know who, but it sure wasn't the Dark Fuse.
Talon, yours is doing the same thing. Yeah, like you'll spin the camera and then it's almost like it unclicks the click. Yeah, it's probably just the way they go bad. I've been getting like compressed air and just like spraying the crap out of it every other day or so, and that's helped a little bit. What is this jazzy jazz we got going on? Oh my god, it's like a cacophony of sound.
See ya.
There's like 6 music tracks playing at once.
What now?
I don't know how I feel about it. This was a venture company mining operation, but now lots of cartels are getting their hands into things. The best jobs are up here in the north, the jobs in the south are the worst, I heard. In the southern work sites, workers just disappear. And hazard pay is only an added 10%, it's awful.
This is bad, but at least I'm not in the south mines.
What's cooking?
What can you tell me about the Dark Fuse? Dark Fuse enforcement are the security and overseers for this outfit, so they think they can push everyone else around, and they can. I'm here to track work hours of the venture team, pure admin gig, so excuse me, I've got to get back to work. I just want to finish my contract and bring my cash back to pay my rent and Undermine.
I just handle the paperwork and try to stay off the Dark Fuse radar.
You're talking to the goblin in charge. Bilgewater is on the job.
Maybe whoever wanted that wall blown up also wants our attention here. We gotta dig deeper.
All parts accounted for. Oh, it's lonely at the top.
Hostile work environment. Bigger and more dangerous than Opportunity Pointe. These south mines sound real bad, even if you have a high tolerance for bad working conditions. But what are they mining? Something here is worth big money. We'll need to check it out. I'll head past the big Dark Fuse camp with Renzik, stealth mode. Make a big distraction for us, will ya? I'm sure you can slow down production while you're over there. Kill Dark Fuse to keep the heat off Gazlo.
Do us proud.
We're just gonna do a little murder just to keep the heat off him. How's my goblin accent? Non-existent. That's why I read all these quests like a normal person. Oh wait, you're here. Why are you here? I thought we were gonna see a lot more of you than we kind of didn't.
So, your path leads you here.
This could get interesting if they're involved. I wanted these guys as a playable race and we never got them. Let's see. I notice you aren't hiding as much. I try to honor my people's tradition, but the visions and stopping the black blood come first. Understood.
I shall watch for
All right. Intermission. Just a little intermission here. We're gonna do a dungeon. A BFA dungeon. A BFA dungeon I don't remember. Should be a good time. When they talk about getting rid of add-ons, I really wish they would add a DPS meter to the in-game stuff. I'm so sick of details. So sick of it.
Water below, you barnacle-bottom swine! your build, suckers! Shark bait, come about and blast their broadsides! Ah, you made me build on my own anchor! Guess I be off to the law.
Shark bait, sorry. Sorry, you smell like parrot guano.
Apparently we lost our tank. No big deal. Who needs a tank? Are we just not gonna res the tank? Do we just not res? Do people not res anymore? They probably just don't res anymore.
Put your steel to the test. Bottoms up, scallywags! Was this last call?
Place your bets. We got a new set of competitors. Take it away, Gerthok and Woden.
That's your cue, landlubbers.
Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden. We're on.
Come on, say the things. Say the things.
Ouch! Okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled.
They really need a no roleplay mode for time walking, where you can just turn off all of the roleplay.
Dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring, we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the what the. Really? It's a greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Oh well, grab the pig and you win. Well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to totally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Ludwig! Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality! A champion that sleeps with the fishes! Literally! The freehold fanatic! The master of the jagged jawbone jab! The powerful pugilist predator!
This guy has shark arms.
Trothak the shark!
Actual shark arms. Oh my god, we got an upgrade.
taller men than you have opposed me, but they always came up short. Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits!
That's an interesting look. I actually don't hate that. Alright, that's enough of that for now. I think I'm gonna go back to focusing on these story quests. I don't know if BFA time walking is something that I like. There was a lot of voice acting in that one that I did not care for. Alright, let's see what quest Orwena has.
Ah, you hail from above.
What riches are they mining out of the earth? Could this deep digging be related to my visions? Surely these goblins would not find value in something like black blood. Oh, they would. We must get closer. Together we will gain insight into their operation. Examine suspicious canisters.
Wild guide you will. I fear I know what they are digging up. Let us be sure.
Before that, let us fix our transmog.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, this game is bug free. This game is completely bug free. Where is my proper hood? Well, that's not it. Although that looks pretty cool. There we go. I can't find the pants I want. We just need something that's gonna basically work. I'll do that for now.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Oh, yeah, we've encountered a little problem. This happened once before. I think I had to log out of the game to fix it. Thanks for the call out quickly. Yeah, that happened once before where like the game had a graphical bug, and the graphical bug the game had caused the stream to lock up. I'm gonna restart real fast. Thanks for catching it. See if we can get back on track here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. Nothing weird happened. For me, nothing was frozen. It was the game had a graphical bug and then OBS locked up. Kettlebell Chris, good afternoon to you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here today.
I want the head of whoever brought down that wall.
This document requires anyone with information about who opened the western wall to bring the information to their supervisor. Just talk over me, Gallywix. Just talk over me while I'm reading. It's fine.
This is black blood. They must be bringing it from the south.
Oh, I got what you need. Meet me by the south gate, friend. I'll clock out and clue you in.
South. That seems more like what I saw in my vision.
Let me just clock out over here. So let's get what you need, huh?
Over here! What needs fixing? Do us proud. Get out there and get to it. Bilgewater is on the job.
Ah, you hail from above.
My vision suggests there is more to the south. We should move on soon. Does this goblin you discovered have more information?
I saw the black blood in my visions, but not all of that machinery.
How's about a tour?
Oh my god, we're getting green upgrades. Alright, let's put those on. Those actually look pretty cool for like goblin stuff. Those are actually pretty cool. I'm gonna leave that alone for a little bit.
Who's your pal? You owe me.
It's fine. He's there though. Show us what you got.
Sure thing, boss. This way. On your left, Venture's new Mark 78 Black Blood Extractor. Woo! Give it a whirl! Imagine how much black blood that baby has dug up. Am I right? Oh, it's low on coolant.
Everybody move!
Well, you know, that happens a lot. Let's go to the town. I ain't done nothing. Oh, I got what you need. Okay, let's go.
There though, wait. Oh, Wayna, are you okay?
What have they done? I must have a closer look.
Yeah, that looks bad.
So, your path leads you here. The world watch over you.
The land aches underfoot. These pipes carry black blood north in a massive volume. I've never seen the land become infected this rapidly. Clear away the rot. Perhaps we can save it yet. I'll go after the structures. Point out weak spots as you find them, and I will focus our assault. Kill black blood creatures and signal Orwena to attack weak points in the pipeline.
Do not fear the Follow me. We will stop this atrocity. Nature rejects you. There are more. Wait. Someone's coming.
Don't touch that! What are you doing?
The Black Blood. You have no idea.
I know it's bad, but you're making things worse.
You have come far, stranger.
I mistrust any of the goblins responsible for this pipeline. Be cautious. Crit in mastery or haste in verse. I think crit in mastery.
Wild guide you well.
That is an upgrade for this one. It's actually an upgrade for either of them.
I told you to use the manifold.
What are you doing here? Sabotaging? I can understand that. Things are way out of hand, but if we explode this pipe here, it'll get even worse. Black blood everywhere. Maybe together we could come up with something real to do. Meet me in Gutterville. We'll talk more away from these awful slimes.
Will that do now? It's dangerous here. We can talk more in town. Then it's business, is it?
Keep your voice down. I've never seen so many spies in Gutterville.
Off you go, then.
I thought we could talk here in Gutterville, but it feels tense. They're all venture company, but I don't recognize a lot of them. Word is Gallywix sent down a bunch of workers who are sympathetic to him so they could spy on us. Clear out some of these turncoats. If any of them report to Overseer Gozik that we're working against the pipeline, he'll go after my people.
Do what you gotta.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
What information is Gallywix after here in Gutterville? Let's see if some of these goblins will give us a hint. Let's start with any Bilgewater goblins we can find. Investigate Gutterville's spy problem.
Nice chat. Now hold up. I see a goblin I know. Hey there, friend.
I'm on it. Well, I can't talk now. Try old crazy Benny. He'll tell you some weird stuff, but he gets facts mixed in too.
Oh, sorry to put you on the spot. Thanks.
Get it done.
Is that yours? What you got? Watch your step.
Is that yours? You looking for trouble?
This my problem? See ya. You looking for trouble?
What you got? See ya.
You saw ghosts?
This my problem?
Gallywix is giving out big rewards to find the folks working against him. It's turning all goblins against each other.
Watch your step.
Look, this project is slowly killing my crew. Blowing up the wall was my cry for help.
That was you?
I knew you was worth something. I got a reward to collect. See you, losers.
Oh, this smoke. I can't see a thing. Wow, look who it is. Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
I got a team of engineers. All of them got families. They keep having horrible accidents and infections from the black blood. I just couldn't stand another death. I opened the wall. I wanted it to bring us some hope. You show up and want to stop the black blood. It doesn't do anything good to stop these pipes up here. We gotta get to the pump station. So my crew and the pumps, they're all at the same station, but we should hurry.
Will that do now? Help me save my folks from the dark fuse and this job, and I'll help you shut it all down.
We are aligned in purpose.
My engineers. I thought if I just got them under Undermine. What needs fixing?
I can't believe it. Zirdo must have told Overseer Gazak about me. This is a clear message to stop.
Do what you gotta.
This crew trusted me. They're my family. We gotta see if any of them survived. I have other engineers who ain't here. They must have fled into the field. Razi, Keats, and Glizza are out there. Find them, bring them home.
Oh, and I was gonna chat. I won't let the Dark Fuse or Gallywix bully us. We're shutting this all down.
Your path.
I'll give you a hand, Pansy. Buddy, save the rest of her crew.
And bloody business. The horrors of the black blood here cannot be underestimated. The strength of it in this place is causing my visions to feel distant, like old whispers. Kill the manifestations of this rot before they grow stronger.
Perhaps my visions are clouded. I need to clear my head.
What now? Break time?
Headed back to the station.
I actually don't know if I can solo an elite. Not the way I've been playing, probably not.
What now? I'll go check in with Pansy.
All right, let's try it. Oh, there we go. Yes. We can solo a single elite. Very good.
You got a problem? Whatever. Oh, thanks for saving me.
What's the holdup? We have a plan. Hey, how you doing?
This is the guy who, like, you know, ever since Vanilla, he has been hanging out with Matthias Shaw back in Stormwind. Like, he's the goblin that stands next to Matthias. That's cool. Renzik the Shiv. I'm sure he's done other stuff that I don't know about. But I know him from Classic.
Speak to me.
It's cool to see him here.
Let nature take its course.
We get things done.
Extreme chill. Pamsy and I came up with an idea. Since we can't access the controls and we can't blow it up, what if we freeze the pump station? Stay with me. Pamsy mentioned that a lot of the machines up north are overheating lately because of all the coolant is being used down south, and it's even harder to get because the blood slimes eat it. What if we found all of that coolant supply and dumped it into the pump station? We put the whole operation on ice and it'd take ages to fix. Kill chill gut slimes to collect chill gut canisters.
Bring the coolant. We'll be ready for it. What's up? Have a good one.
And avenge them. I followed Zirdo's trail south. I found a nasty piece of work named Gozik Cog Crane pushing workers around and talking about another lesson. Zirdo must have snitched to this Gozik guy, but I need to confirm it. I think Gozik will have the proof on him. Gozik could have given the orders, but looking at that bloody shredder and the marks on Pamsy's crew, I'm sure he got involved personally. You should do the same. Kill Gozik and check him for any sign Zirdo got word to him.
Be good.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. Have a good one.
Bilgewater on duty. This'll be a snap.
Here's the plan. If we just freeze the outside, it'll all melt in a bit and go back to normal. But we got Orwena. She can target cracks and leaks in the pipes so that the coolant can get inside and really muck things up. Since you gathered all the canisters, I think you should get the honor of freezing the pipes solid. Pamsy has a rocket board, and you'll be able to dispense icy justice down upon the station's key areas. Follow Orwena. Ride the rocket board and shoot the pipeline with ice. Is this a bombing run? A good old-fashioned bombing run.
The real effort begins now.
Or are we gonna have to fly around?
Let's do it.
I'll join you above and scout the weak points in the pipe.
Loading up the chill.
I can see weak spots in the pipeline. I will mark them.
Alright, it looks like a bombing run. This rocket board is kind of like straight out of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like they have rocket boards and Ninja Turtles that look kind of like this. Alright, what am I doing? I'm aiming at the weak spots. Got it.
What now? Bill, that might have been more satisfying than a big explosion.
Yo! Be good. Keep it real.
Is this staff better than what I have? Yeah, from like an item level perspective, it's definitely better than what I have. So for now, we'll go with that.
What? I'm working.
What you got? Break?
Undermine needs someone looking out for the little guy.
What? I'm working.
We cannot let black blood spread.
What's up? Have a good one.
Our next stop should be Undermine.
Be good. Keep it real.
We've done what we could here. It's time to get a look at Undermine. Pamsy's got a contact, a venture goblin named Grimla. We can start there when we arrive. Let's get Gazlo and get going. Undermine's not the kind of problem you solve with a knife. We need someone like Gazlo on board for this. You know, the builder and leader type.
Have a good one.
You're talking to the goblin in charge. You got business in Undermine. I ain't ever going back there. Any goblin who wants a better world has already left Undermine, like we did. Look, maybe we can get some others out.
It's their home. They shouldn't have to leave it. They need, if they're going to have a conversation, you have to voice act both sides of the conversation, Blizz. You can't have a conversation play out and only voice act one half of it. It just feels, it feels low budget, and it shouldn't have to feel that way. Like, yeah, if you're going to have two people talking, they both have to be voice acted, or neither of them should be. That's my only problem. So far, like, my only nitpicks today have been the voice acting inconsistency. They've been so inconsistent with the voice acting. It's been my only nitpick from, like, both quest chains we've worked on today. It's like the Arathi stuff and now this, they're both pretty solid. They just need to like voice act all of it. That's all. Voice act all of it. Undermine's your least favorite zone because well, you get motion sick? I'm sure that's a problem for some people. I don't typically get motion sick from things in video games, so I'm hoping I'll be okay with it.
I got your papers. Just tell her you're with me.
What now?
I don't know what happened. They really went all out on the music. They blew their budget on music and not voice acting. Obviously. Well, this is a cool little vista that we walk out to here. That's pretty cool. Look at that. That's good, man. That's pretty cool. Alright, I got a bio. Before we get into this, I have to bio. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. The music is great. I love it. The story's been pretty good. I have to say I like this story here a little bit more than the Arathi stuff.
Over here. Pansy sent word about what happened in the Ring and Deeps. I'm here to get you reacquainted with Undermine. What's the problem?
Welcome to Undermine. There you are. I'm Grimla. Welcome to Undermine. If you want to get up to speed with the current situation, you've come to the right goblin. Pamsy vouched for you. That's good enough for me. I've got a coupon you can use at the Incontinental Hotel. We'll start there. I see what you did there. You got me to say the word incontinent. The Incontinental Hotel. Incontinence is a term for shitting yourself, for those of you who don't know. The Incontinental Hotel. Okay, I'll give you that one.
See you around.
Never thought I'd be back here. I better get started.
I'll see if I can track the Black Blood.
You're gonna want to keep a low profile. Gallywix is not a fan.
I came to fix problems, not make new ones.
I guess we're gonna get in the car. Should I investigate some other stuff first? I see a purple triangle over here. What's the purple? Isn't a purple triangle like a game feature? Let's see what this is about.
What's the damage?
Test run. Hey, you looking to make a few coins? We made a deal with the Earthen to build a teleporter up in Dornagall. We get all the tourism traffic we want, and they get their pick of the finest cracked, chipped, or otherwise unsellable gemstones Undermine's jewelers can offer. I just got this end of things working, but I haven't tested it out yet.
Time's a wasting.
Oh, it's a teleport. Okay. Okay, it just opens up the teleporter back to Dornagall. Well, that's nice. I was wondering about that. If we'd get like an easy transport. Okay, where does that put us? Okay, very cool.
How you doing, pal?
All right, back we go. Well, that's nice.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Wow. This place is bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay.
Violin, don't be shy.
All right. I hope they don't want me to drive it yet. No, it looks like we're just a passenger for this one.
First stop, the Incontinental Hotel.
Incontinental.
Goblins of all sorts congregate there. It's a great place to get the latest word.
Undermine smells worse than I remember. Was it always this suffocating? This ain't my home. Not anymore.
Excellent. Let's head inside the hotel.
Interesting. I'll miss you.
Red Hot Savings here. Come back for more. Have I got something for you?
We got the renown quartermaster.
Won't find better.
What's shaking, pal?
So they've got some side quests here. Operations, delves. I think I'll probably stick to the main story stuff for now.
See you around.
What's the news? Undermine is in a situation right now with Gallywix and the Dark Fuse. Yeah?
What is your side quest? Benefit packages.
Cool out there.
Visit each cartel's quartermaster.
Time's a wasting.
Okay. Might be worth doing that.
What you need?
Have I got something for you? Welcome to the best place ever.
Oh no. What is this? Which cartel will you work for this week? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm just gonna click Bilgewater for the first week. I don't know. This probably doesn't really matter to me very much, just wanting to do the story and stuff.
See you around.
So I'll just do that.
And don't let them work you overtime.
Should be fine. There's clearly like a whole renowned grinding system here with side quests and delves and stuff that I don't know how much we'll get into.
There you are. Bilgewater's gotten it worse than the other cartels.
Next stop, Tailgate Park.
Bilgewater. These Dark Fuse.
Next stop, Tailgate Park. All aboard! Dark Fuse kinda took over Tailgate Park.
I left Laszlo Overbite in charge. I need to talk to him.
Laszlo. They killed him.
I remember things being bad. But this is worse than expected. Dark Fuse. Again? Always looking for trouble. Well, maybe you should let them know they found it.
Alright, looks like we gotta kill some Dark Fuse. This is a world quest, though. Let's follow up with the actual quest.
I got you back. Don't break anything I wouldn't.
I'm not a violent Gale by nature, but there are a lot of Dark Fuse out there. They're already harassing the locals, and they won't like you guys asking questions. You want to keep your friends safe, you want to put the locals in better spirits, it'd probably be best if there were a whole lot less Dark Fuse, if you catch my meaning.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, so world quest and quest. Double the questing, double the fun. Undermine swallows everything that's good. Now it got Laszlo. We need to find who's in charge now and figure out how to keep them safe. I think I know where to start asking.
Do us proud. I need to see it with my own eyes.
I'll stay with our ride, in case we need a quick escape. Something gotta be done about the Dark Fuse. Bilgewater can't go on like this. Not so loud. It'll only make things worse. It might have to get worse to get better. Need some help?
It's been a slippery slope with Gallywix. He manipulated a lot of Laszlo's friends, forcing Laszlo to go along with some awful deals. Laszlo stood up to Gallywix, but you know how that ended. That's when the Dark Fuse came.
Watch it out there. I'm on.
Laszlo, how could Gallywix do this?
Was there a cutscene like associated with what happened? What? Yeah, there was some kind of cutscene we missed, or that I missed. I don't know if I've ever seen this, so I guess I'll just watch it.
Undermine deserves better. Gallywix.
All right, we'll see how the dude died.
Go. Who's with me?
All right, I'm busy. Meaning, if I'm here with you, something more lucrative isn't being done. So, what is it you want?
I'll tell you what we want, Gallywix. We've had enough of your meddling. And you as boss. We want a new deal.
Hear that, Ugg? A new deal. And you all feel the same way, huh? You, Revelgaz? Nikki? Noggin Fogger?
No. Marin.
No? So really, it's just you. Laszlo Overbite. Just a little guy from my former operation a long time ago. Gazlo put you up to this. That dirty, stinking rat! I'd ask you to stick around, but we got real business. You understand? Ugh, show our guest out.
Oh, damn. That was more brutal than I just got incinerated.
Meeting adjourned.
Okay.
I see you are already making good use of the black blood.
Zalatath, nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time. Is everything proceeding as planned?
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
are irrelevant.
Of course. I just need more time.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't you worry. I won't.
All right, cool, cool, cool. That was a good cinematic, yeah. I like that one. That's how they should do all of their cinematics. And if they don't care enough to do at least that effort, then they shouldn't do a cinematic at all. Because, yeah, that was good.
Some scalpers at the Dome are trying to swindle folks out of their gold. Go and lay down the law. Bet they won't come back around here for a while. Good work taking care of them.
That looks like an upgrade. It's probably worth it to knock out some of the world questing.
sort of grift ain't good for business, and it ain't good for Undermine.
I just realized I can't fly here. It took me that long to realize it. We cannot fly here.
Best deals in town.
We do things different. That's what it is.
Bilgewater on duty. We get things done. Oh, it's lonely at the top.
Hiya.
We're headed to my home turf next, Venturewood. It's next to the heaps. The venture company is mostly on board for Gallywix. That means a lot of the top brass are as dirty as him. Watch your step. But there are some good folks there too, like Pamsy and her crew. The little guy at Venture gets it rough. Everyone thinks a venture company is just the baddies, so no one looks after them. But I gotta try, right? Hop in the hot rod, I'll show you what I mean. Okay.
Last stop, the heaps. My home turf.
He's infected every part of the city. The cartels ain't even standing up for themselves.
That's the spirit. As they say, there is no rain in Undermine.
Same thing with the Arathi stuff. They have 3 core characters.
Venture works for
2 of them are voice acted, and 1 of them isn't.
Cause Dark Fuse keeps you nobody's in
Is that how they save budget at Blizz? And they voice act 2 out of 3 characters? It's been the same. We had 3 of us in the Arathi stuff, 2 of them were voice acted, and same thing here. There's 3 characters, only 2 of them have voice acting. It's so freaking weird. Like, Renzik just doesn't get any voice acting. Renzik has been in the game as long as Gazlo has. And they don't voice act any of his lines. It's so weird. 2 out of 3, that's been the ratio today. 2 out of 3 for voice acting.
Oh, then it's business, is it?
You can't treat our own crew like this, Nikki.
I ain't like you. I'm at the big table. I'm going places. You're the one who gets to stick around and mop up this mess.
Oh, that was rude. That guy's on fire.
Venture sells out, and all we get is 20-hour shifts.
Grimlaw sent you? She's a good one.
Venture was always a rough job, but it seemed better before Gallywix came to town.
Nikki wants a shortcut to the top, but we do all the work for it.
What's the problem?
Don't break any. Gallywix's arrival brought out the worst in some goblins.
Drew, good afternoon, buddy. I've been having a good time today. If I wasn't having a good time, I wouldn't be here still. It's been fun to see these quest lines that I haven't seen yet.
What needs fixing?
And so far, they've been pretty good. I actually like the Goblin stuff better than I like the Arathi stuff. The Arathi stuff was okay. I feel like this stuff is a little bit more genuine and a little bit better for WoW. That was rough with Nikki, and worse, those Darkfuse spy copters saw everything. Feels like we can't get away from all the spies, don't it? The last thing Venture needs is Gallywix thinking these workers ain't loyal because they got caught on footage during one of Nikki's tantrums. We don't want a repeat of what happened to my last crew. Go take the footage from the spy copters. They usually lurk around the workshops or follow Venture workers around. Kill 8 spy copters.
Off you go then.
John Rex, good afternoon to you, buddy. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate that. Do you have to do all the Goblin and Arathi stories before the new patch in August? No. No, they never do that. If they put out like a new zone and new story, if it's a whole new zone, the last thing they want is to gate people off from the new content, you know? There's typically no prereqs, except for being max level, obviously. Maybe you'd have to do a little bit to get going in Khazalgar, but yeah, there shouldn't be any real prereqs.
who it is. Do what you gotta. Will that do now?
I have never seen a place like this.
Wait till you see Uptown.
Oh boy. What do we have over here? We have a side quest called For Rent. A For Rent sign. What is this about? Is this my temporary player housing before real player housing? Property devalued. You come across a wanted poster that has been nailed on top of a For Rent sign. Wanted, seeking able-bodied adventurer to work a security for local apartment complex. Must be capable of not dying. I've had mixed results with not dying. Reward, free room and board in exchange for services rendered. Interested parties should inquire upstairs at the nearby Barrel Bottom Apartments. I am interested, actually. Just to know what the heck this is about. We're gonna take a little detour really fast. Who am I looking for? Maybe they're upstairs. There we go. A benevolent landlord. There's no such thing as a benevolent landlord, so right away I know this guy's not on the level.
What you got?
You've let those bikers run rampant for weeks while tenants are going missing. Sounds bad. You don't like it? Leave, and I'll be keeping your deposit. That's more like it. That's exactly what landlords are like. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I have to talk to you. I don't know nothing about that, but if you're here to cause trouble, I suggest you leave. We don't need no adventurers poking their noses in other goblins' business.
Whatever.
But the sign said that you needed somebody. Oh, here we go.
Is this my problem? Next time.
I didn't think anyone would actually show up. You hear about the free room? You didn't say nothing to Barrel Bottom, did you? Actually, I talked to him first.
Yeah.
It's bad enough that the old skinflint landlord is letting this place slowly fall apart, but now we got even bigger problems. Recently, those would-be gangsters up the road, the Underriders, went from petty theft and noise complaints to being a heavily armed menace. They started trashing the place and even attacking us directly. What's worse, anyone who can't afford to move out are evicted for the damage those thugs cause instead. You keep us safe, you can crash here free of charge. Kill 12. I'm getting attacked by these guys all the time anyway.
Watch your step.
So killing 12 of them is no big deal. What do you want? I'm about to get sucked into a whole slew of side quests, aren't I? Tenant trouble. Gabby waves you over urgently. The small goblin wrings her hands together nervously, trying to find the words to explain her concern. Some goblins aren't moving out. They're being kidnapped. I know it. My friends wouldn't have moved. They wouldn't. Okay. 8 captured tenants. Looks like we can get these done together. I'm gonna do these side quests to see if we can get a little apartment room. Oh god, I've gotten so used to being able to fly. I'm like, I have to get up there. Let's just fly up there. I can't fly. There's apparently no flying here. And that leaves me, like, basically having no idea how to navigate. That's fun. Alright, let's go up this way. There we go. We figured it out, chat. We navigated without a flying mount. Incredible. What the F is happening? There was one enemy, then there was 2 enemies, then there were 17 enemies. And I don't think I can live through this. So I don't really have a lot of good ways to heal myself for being a priest. That's surprising that we actually lived. Alright, what's the weapons cache? Destroy Underrider equipment throughout the compound.
Yeah?
keep cool out there.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Yeah, the music here has been pretty amazing. It obviously has a very distinct goblin flavor, but they managed to make it good. And I appreciate that.
How you doing, pal? What's the news?
You like the traffic light weapon? The traffic sign weapon is ridiculous, but I don't hate it.
What's the news? How you doing, pal?
Time's a-wasting. What's the news?
You can't do the War Within stuff until you hit level 70. Basically, you're going to get to 70, and however you get to 70, you're going to go to War Within as soon as you hit 70. Hitting 70 does not take long. Really, no matter how you do it. I would not really recommend doing Dragonflight content unless you have a full set of heirlooms. You can do any of the time walking, or just do the Catazones to get to 70. The scaling in Dragonflight has weird power spikes, so unless you have heirloom gear, you're gonna often find yourself outgunned.
What you got? Next time. See ya. Yeah, yeah. See ya. Yeah, yeah.
Renegotiations, that settles it. I think we both know who's responsible for this mess. It's that bastard landlord, Maz Barrelbottom. As soon as the Underriders were dealt with, he sent his goon Jarvis on a rampage. Looks like if he can't scare us out, he's going to force us out. He won't scare us so easily. You're pretty tough. Maz's office is just across the street. Go show him he's messing with the wrong goblins.
Next time.
Gladly. I mean, I have to say this, I've never really liked goblins in WoW before. This place is freaking cool. The architecture is cool, the city's cool, the story's been good. Like, the vistas you see of the city are awesome. The music is so on point. The music has been incredible.
You looking for trouble? Watch your step. Yeah, yeah.
I never thought when I was looking for security I'd get some kind of bona fide hero. I can see why rumors about you spread so quickly. You like helping people, don't you? Look, I don't want to get all sappy or nothing, it's just what you did for everyone. Anyways, a deal's a deal. Sign your name on the apartment log over there and you'll be an official Barrel Bottom resident. I'd say you've definitely earned it.
Watch your step.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, a log of all previous tenants kept by the original landlord. It has been left behind as a memento to the final owner. Paid in full, I like it. And we're gonna make this our home, obviously. We got 100 reputation with the cartels of Undermine, and some Valor Stones. So this is it, we live here now. You know, this is our new player housing. Very cool. Now they just have to let us decorate it, and we'd be halfway to player housing.
What you need? Come back for more.
Alright, so that was a bunch of side stuff. We should probably get back to some of the main stuff, including getting our ride. Yeah, I think we can get our mount over here. No more walking here. Okay. Let's go check that out.
Interesting.
We gotta do something about how long it's taking you to get around. Luckily, I know just the Gale. Go meet Nanny Tallulah at shipping and handling and see if she'll lend you some wheels.
Watch yourself.
Well, well, well.
It's hard being this successful, beautiful.
You need a car? Of course we can get you a car. We have so many cars. Here, I even have some spare keys right here.
If you don't want a job from me or have a job for me, take a hike.
Alright, before you go out and run somebody over, let's make sure you know how to do it properly. We'll introduce you to the car, the drive service we offer, and how to drive it in style. Learn how to drive the G99 Breakneck.
Be a doll and
Okay.
get back to work. What? You never seen a goblin lady this gorgeous before?
I'm assuming we have to be down below. Okay. Now what? Drive around Undermine. Okay, we just gotta drive around. Okay. And we can go really fast. Oh dear God. Okay, everything's fine. No. Okay. It was fast. It was really fast. I think we gotta park it here to be done. There we go. Well, that was interesting.
Good deals, good service.
Okay, we got different options here.
Enjoy your
Not sure if I'm ready to get into all that.
I'll be around.
What are we doing now? Install a turbo at the drive. Install a turbo.
Wicked deals.
A turbo. What is it? What is a turbo? Okay.
See you again.
Get back in and activate your boost. Oh dear Lord. Does it need a boost? Oh no, we're in combat. Oh God. Regain boost meter by drifting. How do I drift? How does one drift without a brake pedal?
Dim lighten and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Holding spacebar while turning lets you drift. Drifting recovers your turbo meter. Oh. Okay. 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 I see. Well, that's nifty.
It's go time, sugar. Let's make a buck.
Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Complete your job. What's the job? I don't know what the job is. I seem to have stumbled upon a world quest of some kind. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the car. I feel like it's fine. I feel like getting around in a normal mount is probably going to be better for me because I seem to be a little bit of a spaz at the wheel. Also, it's kind of a dense, high populated area. I don't even know what this lady wanted me to do. I completely lost. There's so many stupid quests in my log that I lost. I wish it would just like get rid of some of these. I'm gonna get rid of a bunch.
Time's up. Grab your gear and let's
Like a bunch of these I don't need to see. Let's just delete all of them. There we go. Okay. Complete your job. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what the job is. I didn't get any details about the job. I also don't seem to be able to track it on my map in any meaningful way. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin in this one for now, because I don't know what she wants me to do. We seem to be in like a little area though for a world quest, so maybe I'll do this. It's the 20 roaches? Oh, okay, it's the world quest that we're working on right here. Okay, yeah, it's weird that it's kind of marked as a world quest, but that's fine. I'm sure it would be faster to drive over these, but I'd also, you know, probably be out of control for most of it. The drifting felt cool. Like, drifting felt cool. The city is, like, so close, though, and, like, there's so many mobs and buildings and walls and all kinds of stuff that kind of gets in your way. So, I don't know. It feels like it'd work a lot better in, like, a more open environment. Colonel Boomer, these are goblins, man. They've always been like this. Goblins and gnomes have been creating technology since Warcraft 3. Like, not always quite cars, but gyrocopters were a unit in Warcraft 3. So you might not have been aware of it, but there's always been a technology component to World of Warcraft. There have always been, like, tanks and siege weapons and gyrocopters and motorbikes and things that were like a little bit beyond like a fantasy world. That stuff has always been in the lore. Goblins and gnomes have always been like this. It's not always a focus of a patch or a focus of an X-Pack, but it's always been there. Like they're not reinventing the wheel with any of this stuff. It's always been part of the lore.
Nanny Tallulah's shipping and handling. You want to ship it? I'll handle it. Hurry back, whoever you are.
And that's to say, like, you don't have to like any of it. You know what I mean? Like, you can not like it. You just can't say that it's not in the lore, because it most certainly is. But you're allowed to have an opinion on it, you know? Alright, let's grab this one here, the Trail of the Black Blood.
The roots brought us both here,
keep this in mind also. Most of the races that live on Azeroth used to be Titan constructs. Most of the races on Azeroth used to be technology. The only races that were here natively on the planet were the trolls and elves. But things like humans, dwarves, gnomes, goblins, trogs, all of these things were at one point Titan constructs. They were literally made of technology. And so what kind of happened is like the brains of the goblins and the brains of the gnomes kind of like kept some of that knowledge, and they always felt compelled to like seek technology to build technology because they were closer to those Titan origins than any other race was. And so like not only have they always had technology, like everybody was technology at some point in the past, besides the few races like Tauren and trolls that were native to Azeroth. While you have been getting familiar with the state of Undermine, I have been tracking our prey. The presence of black blood is everywhere, hidden behind noisy distractions. But the city cannot fool me. I discovered a black blood shipment at a place called Hovel Hill. But there were machines guarding it. We should go together.
I shall watch for you. I caught the scent of black blood in a small storehouse. We must hurry.
I have more deliveries. I'll be in touch.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
All right, where is that leading us, and what is this other quest over here? Usually the purple things indicate a feature, so I'm gonna go see what this purple quest is about before I do anything else.
Interesting.
Trash to profit. I heard you've been cleaning up some of the trash around Undermine. Any interest in taking that more literally? Not really. It's a dirty job, but lots of gold to be made if you're good at it. If that sounds up your alley, go talk to the boss man Carlo at the back of Undermine Sanitation.
You trying something, pal?
I don't know if I want to be a garbage man. I mean, maybe. Maybe, but probably not.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, let's continue on with the main quest. Let's do that for now.
You didn't have to knock him out.
He was going to take the black blood.
Ethereals in Undermine.
I can reach her fastest.
What are Ethereals doing here? Baron Rebelgaz is shipping black blood around the city, and he's paranoid about Ethereals? I got questions, and he's got answers. There's no doubt about it, these shipments have Blackwater cartel written all over them, literally. The black blood comes in here, and then Blackwater takes it somewhere in the city by couriers. So if we want to find out where, we go right to the top, Baron Revelgaz. Grimlin mentioned Revelgaz has a temporary setup nearby here in Hubble Hill. Let's go pay him a visit. The ethereal thing will have to wait. I feel like the ethereal thing is going to be really important when it comes to stuff going on in 11.2.
Friends here.
You're my pals, but it's Undermine. You want something, you give something. Oh, look what the sea.
A long way from Booty Bay. Oh, I gotta find out about the ethereals. What's going on with the ethereals? I've only heard whispers about ethereals and Undermine. Ghost stories make the delivery guys jumpy. Extra security didn't hurt nobody. Okay. Why is this your temporary home? All I've done is work with Gallywix, but the Dark Fuse squatted in the Blackwater Marina anyway. I got sick of them watching my every move, so a new place gave me a bit of freedom.
Find your fortunes.
The Dark Fuse are moving into Hubble Hill. It's the same thing they did at Blackwater Marina. Once they move in, they start pushing the locals around. Sometimes they just make them go away. It ain't right. I want to fight back, but my hands are tied. If an outsider showed up and started making trouble, that'd be a different story. Make trouble with the Dark Fuse and Hubble Hill for Revelgaz. And eyesores for sore eyes. They call them recruitment posters, but that ain't all they're for. They're there to remind everyone the Dark Fuse are in charge and can do whatever they want. If me or one of the locals rip them down, it goes bad for us, but the Dark Fuse hate you anyway. If you torched all the posters, I would owe you one. Alright.
Rensick and I'll stay with Revelgaz. We got catching up to do.
Everyone here works for a bigger fish. And you can't just spill secrets. Smuggly confidentiality, yeah? Loose lipstick shits. Like I couldn't, for old time's sake, tell you that I just leave the stuff at a depot in the heaps.
Yeah, the zone is really good. I've been having a lot of fun today. The Arathi stuff was okay. It was okay. This is more robust, obviously. It's more content, and it's better. I have really been liking this zone a lot, and I did not think I would like this content at all. Typically in WoW, I don't really care for goblins, but everything here has been done really well. The story's been good. It's had nice flow. The zone is amazing. The music is actually incredible music. Like some of the best music that I've heard in the game. So yeah, I'm having a great time. Unfortunately, I am out of time for today. I'm going to come back on tomorrow and I'm going to finish up the story questing here because I want to see the rest of the story, and I feel like I don't know how much more we have. I get the sense that we're probably about halfway through the story questing here, and yeah, I would really like to see the rest. And you know, if we get through that, we can see what else we can get up to in Azeroth, because this has been a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you guys being here with me, letting me play some retail. I know retail is not everybody's thing, but I've had a great time, so thank you all very much. Have a great rest of your afternoon or evening, and as always, take care of yourselves out there and take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.